Happy Tuesday, everybody. Time for some deep dip. I'm excited. PB yesterday. Feels like we're getting close. Animal fact number 25. Most bobcats are not named Bob. Yeah. I don't know. Definitely feels like Siri Bot's dad jokes are a little hit and miss. Nice. Let's make sure we're lined up. Beautiful. Okay. Good. Ding. Oh, ho, ho. Saved. There we go. Tires are dry. Oh my god, I almost got that acceleration penalty thingy. I very nearly just went straight down to the booster. Oh man. Crap. Okay. Not the worst start to the day, right? We got a fish jump fail as our first fail. Which doesn't actually happen that often to me anymore. I feel like that is a more uncommon failure. Well, hey, whatever. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Whew. All right, we had this is our second run of the day. The first one died to the fish jump. I'm feeling good today though. We got a PB yesterday, so there are 0 complaints on my part. Have I played any other TM other than Deep Dip? Nope. Only map. Of course, I count the checkpoint version of the map as the same map, because they're exactly the same map, just with checkpoints. So, I guess technically the other three, I've played 3 total Trackmania maps. Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 2 many checkpoints, and Deep Dip 2 1 checkpoint per floor. Oh, and then like a half an hour of the floor 11 practice floor, like a month into the run. But I'm pretty sure that was literally just someone trying to discourage me. Didn't work. But it was interesting. Hey, Fred, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh. In 124 hours, I will have the same amount of game time that I have, that you have, and you've played TM for a year and a half. Are you taking into account the fact that the green timer says 478? Because if that is the case, I think I already have more hours than you. Because combined on the 3 different things, I had 647 hours when I started. The session today, that is. Because the green timer is separate for each map. I'm just using the green timer built into the Dips++ plugin. Although that does also count. I have done a little bit of replay editor practice as well for individual tricks mostly. So there is going to be a little bit of a discrepancy. It's going to have like a couple more hours, I think, than on Steam versus the green timers. Also, the green timers pause when I'm spectating other people. Oh, Fred, you're asking if you missed the floor 7? No. You might. I think you missed the. Yesterday afternoon, I failed the fish jump. Yeah, I failed the fish jump. So that got me a very big looking PB yesterday. A PB that makes it look like I've been on floor 7. Still not. Sorry, not fish jump. Quack jump. Quack jump. I meant quack, yeah. Sorry, I misspeak and I call that the fish jump like every time. It's so bad. I do mean quack, yeah. I made an attempt at quack, but I turned too late. So I flew higher up, but not as far horizontally, and did not make it. What did the fish say when he swam into the wall? I don't know, Nano. What did the fish say? Nothing because fish can't speak? Damn. Oh. I should have realized that one. At least you didn't miss the first quack. That is true. My first quack on the main map. That was my first quack attempt on the main map, and it was a really good first attempt. Probably as good as you could ask for while still failing. But yeah, I did. I did improve my PB, Nano. Yesterday we went to the... We've made it past our old PB. The jump before the quack. Attempted the quack, and like I was saying, I jumped too late, so my car flew like straight up the ramp instead of flying out to the right to the quack. I think I hit the wall right below quack. But that gets you a huge PB. Failing that jump. Pretty sure it knocked me up like 2 ranks. So now I'm number 58 when I checked yesterday. New PV, Zane says. Oh, man. Imagine having to explain it 3 times in a row. Just press forward quack jump to get a new PB height. Yeah, no. What do you call a can opener that can't open? Jeff? What? A can't opener? Oh, man. Your head hurts like crazy. Spent 5 hours making a map today. Oh yeah, just a heads up. So, last night I got the hankering for playing a little bit more Trackmania. Haha, this guy's so funny. True. Oh man. Classic joke. So I did. Because I've talked to people about this before. About possibly practicing after hours. So I went into the replay editor, and what I ended up doing was I ended up going up to floor 6 and trying to get every jump 10 times in a row. Because if I'm being perfectly honest, I'm tired of being floor 6 stuck. And I did it in an offline like replay editor with like really high FPS with copyrighted music in the background. It was glorious. But yeah, it was an interesting experience because I didn't have to look at my left screen the entire time while I was playing. So it was far less distracting. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play that optimally when I am streaming. But you would never guess which trick actually took me the longest to get 10 times in a row. On floor 6. Like, there were a couple of them that took a decent amount, but there was one that definitely stood out among all of them. And it is not the one that I expected. Are we... What? Guess that calls for a focus mode? I mean, I guess. Here, let me, I'll see you back at floor 4, I guess, in 2 minutes. Oh, man, that was awfully close. Oh, God, no. Okay. At the very... Crap. Anyway, I'm gonna refund that thing. Focus mode and then, like, insta-fail. So... yeah, it's no guarantee that I'm going to PB today. I do feel like I learned a decent amount of stuff from it. But, yeah, definitely not going to guarantee anything. Boop. Boop. There we go. But yeah, the jump that I actually found hardest was not the quack jump. Although, that being said, I had to go to bed. It was getting kind of late. It was like 11 o'clock or something after I was done messing around. So, I didn't actually get to do the quack jump 10 times in a row. I did every other jump before that. I think the most times I got the quack jump in a row was like 3 times in a row. No, the one that took me the longest was the red booster one. I think that one took me a good like 40-50 minutes to get 10 times in a row. I got it 9 times in a row like twice and then failed the 10th one. Of course, I counted it as a fail if I touched the red booster or the pillar and just didn't make the jump at all. Even if I could have recovered it. So a lot of those ones that I counted as failures probably would have succeeded if I had just gone back and like done it again. But yeah, that jump is precise. I do feel like I'm better at it now though. It feels like the key to it has always been basically turning right through the first booster. Instead of thinking about the booster as like a thing to go straight through, if you like curve around it, it sets you up so well for the next booster. Ding, ding. Sploosh. But yeah, hopefully we get there and just insta floor 7. That would be ideal. We have to get there first, though. That's the big thing, right? Can't stay floor 2 stuck. It is a little bit weird that we're floor 2 stuck right now. I mean, it hasn't been that long. It's been like 20 minutes, but... either way, though. So have you just been waiting, Zane? Have you just been waiting for me to get to floor 7 before you play more? I mean, I've seen you on here a couple of times, right? But... wait, PB? PB indeed, Zesh. It was like relatively near the end of last stream. We failed the quack jump. But we failed it in a really nice way that got us a lot of height. If you're gonna fail the quack jump, that's probably the nicest way to do it. Jumping too high. Actually, no. The nicest way to fail the quack jump is a way that... Oh, geez. That didn't feel like it should have worked. Nicest way to fail the quack jump is to do it in a way that makes you instant recover back to the quack jump. You did not miss the official first quack. No. There was no calls for the first quack yet. You did miss the first quack attempt, but not the first quack, no. That's coming up today. Just gotta send a day-wide jinx out there. I don't like that. That felt really... slow. There we go. Bing. Dang. When did everyone fall? I could have sworn a second or so ago there were a bunch of people above me. Unlucky short period of time. Bing. Okay. First floor 4 of the day. Of the Beast. Doing all the direct strats. Beautiful. Just barely trailing behind him. Okay, close enough. Perfect. Thank you. Barely getting slow enough the first time. All right, floor 5. No! Oh, God. Can I explain why I have 478 hours and my PB is floor 7? You're stunned? Actually, my PB is floor 6. I failed the quack jump, and that got me a really high height yesterday. But I can explain it. I have never played Trackmania before Deep Dip 2. So everything that I've learned on on Trackmania has been through this map. And it's not a very efficient way of learning the game. That was a clean run. Thank you, Slav Station. But yeah, happy Tuesday, everybody. Taking a break as well. Yeah, sounds good. But yeah, that is the reasoning behind me having a relatively low proof. Or low height. Based on the amount of hours I have put in. But it's early. It's still early. You say 478 hours. I say only 478 hours. Just because it's taken me a long time doesn't mean I'm not going to do it eventually. It will get up there. My PB is improving. And I am getting more efficient. Or more consistent. Well, both, actually. I mean, if it takes me 6,000, that's the amount of time it takes, but... Do I practice the individual floors? I use the replay editor if I need to practice specific tricks, or I use the one checkpoint per floor map if I want to practice just overall on a floor. But I do climb to the floor every time I want to practice it. I have this philosophy of wanting to be efficient getting to a floor, and if I can't efficiently get to a floor, I don't really deserve to practice it. You know I can do the floors individually. You don't say. You know, I don't think anyone who has spent over like 400 hours based off of just this green timer would not know that. But thank you for the advice, Lob Station. And happy Tuesday. Hello, what's up? But yeah, obviously, if I spent time playing other maps and becoming a better Trackmania player that way, it would probably be a more efficient use of time. But that wouldn't really be in the essence of a challenge run, would it? Seems crazy to do it this way if you can practice. Is it crazy to do it in a way that's less efficient that is more fun? I feel like the biggest detriment to this map is people getting bored and quitting. So if I can enjoy myself by doing quote-unquote real attempts, even though I know none of my real attempts are actually making it to the top right now, why would I not do that? And I do plan to practice individual floors. Like, when I reached floor 6 for the first time, I spent about a week going up there and just doing that for a week. Maybe a week and a half or 2 weeks. And the same thing's going to happen once I reach floor 7, which is only a couple jumps away now. once I reach floor 7, we are going to go to floor 7 and practice that. Until we get kind of comfortable with it, and then we're going to come back and get floor 8. There's a method to my madness. Deep dip is originally without checkpoints. Yeah, I mean, we are getting the true deep dip experience, Zane. Eventually, I'm going to get to floors way harder than this. Yeah, exactly what I was saying. Have to spend ages just for another attempt. I'm committed. You'll give it that. Swear, I hope I get this. Yeah. No, that's exactly why I said I'm going to practice floors as I get to them. But there are a lot of people who are like, oh, you should practice floor 16. You should get good at the higher floors right now. And I just feel like that is a ridiculous mindset to have. Like, what use is it if I am really good at floor 11 right now, but can't get to floor 7? Just really nonsense. Did I hear about the Italian chef that died? No, I didn't, Nano. Can I one-shot floor 16? When you get there next run, if you're not prepared. Yeah, exactly. That's how I think about it anyway. I want to be really comfortable with... Jeez. Apparently with floor 2. I don't think I've made that jump clean today. That is so dumb. I really just want to be comfortable with the floors that I'm capable of getting to, though. I don't really want to be one of those people who just every once in a while reaches the floor that I'm trying to beat. I want to be able to get there like once an hour. And I've been able to keep that pretty often. Like, when I was PBing floor 5, I could usually get to floor 5 within an hour on a real attempt. Floor 2 stuck today? Oh, man. God, I hope not. It sure has seemed like that, though, Zane. I've been kind of floor 2 stuck. You made it, Ira! Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. But yeah. No, that's how I feel though. Like, even something as simple as practicing floor 8 kind of seems like a waste of time right now. You get to floor T before me today? What is floor T? God, you hate floor T. Oh, floor 5. Okay, yeah. I mean, I've already been to floor 5. So, no. I failed instantly. I failed literally the first jump on floor 5, but I did go. Such a weird jump to fail. I over-rotated, unfortunately. 6 it is. Oh, man. You're on, Fred. Let's race to floor 6. I believe in you. Swing. Three fish in a tank, one asked the others. Wait, what happened to the Italian chef? Was that a joke, or was that just a... legitimate ask, like a legitimate question. He passed away. Okay, thank you. 3 fish are in a tank. One asks the others, how do you drive this thing? I don't know if I get that one. Or if there might be a second line. He passed away. No, Fred! What happened? You were supposed to beat me to floor 6. You were the chosen one. Tony happened. Oh, rip. Yeah, last time I went to Tony, I got lucky. I had a Hov there leading the way. He showed me how to do it. Nice. Tony. Hey, TK. PB? Yes, indeed. We got a PB yesterday. Happy Tuesday. It was, I think, right near the end of the stream. We made it past our old PB jump and got one attempt at the quack jump. We jumped too late, unfortunately. What's green and fuzzy, has 4 legs, and would kill you if it fell from a tree. Oh god! That is such an uncommon mistake. I was trying to bail. Anyway. Hey, Cold, welcome in. Run is still alive, so you're not allowed to leave quite yet. Happy Tuesday. But yeah, we failed the quack jump yesterday for the first time, which was nice. Obviously, it would have been better if we would have made the quack jump and gone to floor 7, but failing the quack jump is a huge PB. Makes it look like we've been well into floor 7. My driving looks smoother and smoother. Thank you. I feel like that's the biggest difference, right? The longer I spend playing the game, the more I'm gonna get used to the car, and like hopefully eventually the car will basically just be like an extension of myself, and I can just move it wherever I want it to. We're not there yet, but we are getting there. It's definitely becoming a lot more intuitive. Just don't have to put a lot of thought into where I'm driving. You feel bad? You fell when you were thinking about my question? Oh, the tree thing. Or no, the green fuzzy thing that kills you if... Is it a koala? A koala covered in sap or something? It's a pool table. Oh, jeez. Well... Why would a pool table fall from a tree? Again, you should stop. Yeah, clearly that one was your fault. Was there more to the fish joke, or was that all it was? You're right. That kind of reminds me of a joke that Snoo has told a couple times here. Why do you never find bears hiding in trees? Because they're too good at it. It was brilliant. What was brilliant? The pool table joke? I don't know about that. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Or molasses. Hmm. Can I add PB heights in my YouTube videos? What do you mean? Oh, like in the titles? I could. I feel like, doesn't that kind of just make it so that people will only watch the ones where the PB height changes? I mean, I feel like most people probably just skim the video anyway, but yeah, it doesn't seem like a smart decision. Oh god. Why am I so bad at that jump? What's yellow and is stinky? I don't know what. A stink? Yellow poop. Nah. That joke doesn't do it for me. Alright. 40 minutes, no floor 6. Time to go up. No poems today, but just very bad jokes. It's alright, I can see you're branching out. Limbo champion walks into a bar. He's disqualified. Okay, I like that one. I also like another version of that. A blind man walks into a bar. Ouch. Why did the blind man fall into the well? He didn't see that well. Another classic. Ding. Alright, Fred, I'll race you to floor 4. You got a head start. No pressure. What would bears be without bees? Ears? I mean, that one definitely works better. spoken out. Kind of. I don't know. I have a little bit of a problem with that bear joke. Knock knock. Who's there? Yeah, my problem with the bear joke is that it doesn't particularly make sense without, like, when written out. Although the phonetic spelling of the letter B is B-E, I believe. So I guess that kind of works. But then I feel like it's really easy to... Maybe you need a joke about bees before the bear joke, so that people get their thoughts on the insect instead of the letter. Spell what? What would I be without Deep Dip? Happy? I don't know what you're talking about. I love Deep Dip. This map is a lot of fun for me. I enjoy climbing up and then falling down and then climbing up again. No, it's actually really fun though for me, just trying to figure out how to do everything in the best way possible. Seeing my steady improvement every day. Good one. Excuse me, I wasn't telling jokes. Anyway, when floor 7? In 16 minutes. No pressure, yeah. Exactly, no pressure. Imagine if I get it, like, exactly as predicted. Hemi's playing, nice. Yeah, Hemi is playing. So the question is, who gets floor 7 first? Hey, Jonah, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Ding! Hemi gets it first? Okay. Fair enough. Not on this account. Homaru, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Time for some foddying time. Good luck, Jonah. I wish for your PBs. I feel like we're at that phase of the day where we are kind of warmed up now. We're no longer in floor 2 hell. Probably accidentally press Alt 4 before you PB in a fit of rage. I mean, it's just a turtle. Floor 3 looks easier than floor 2. I mean, I definitely have an easier time of it now. That is 100% true, Pomaru. No turtle deserves to be dead. Have you tried just wiggling over to a wall and unturtling? Oh, geez. That's my suggestion of the day. Okay. Can't really wiggle if it's dead. I mean, why would you choose for it to be dead in the first place, though? Clearly the problem is that you're not landing with enough wiggle. No, it does suck when it dead turtles, though. I know, because I've had that happen to me many a time on floor 6.
Bingo, bongo, bingo bongo, 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 ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, T-H-A-R-A, Lake Simad, A-D, Foj,
Thank you, Zane. I really like that first re. You alright? He was just making music. The bingo bongos have returned, though. Whoop. No, you choked on hot chocolate. Oh, no. Hey, get wrecked, this jump that we should have never failed in the first place. Oh god, it's a woodpecker. Thank you, Zane. On the bright side, that one doesn't last nearly as long as the inverted exclamation marks. How does it make a different sound on the same thing? You know, Pomara, that is definitely the question. We have no idea. TTS getting mad, yeah. Basically. Imagine if TTS had preferences for people who donated. Like, ugh, not Zane again. I have to read this guy's message. I have to say, Fred, you're kind of slacking. At this rate, there's no way you're getting to floor 6 before me. Ding. In the future, TTS is a job. Imagine that being your job. Just sitting there at a desk somewhere, and then every time someone donates with a silly message, you just have to read it out loud for somebody. Did I finish Shallow Dip? No, this is my first map, Pamaru. This will be the first map I complete. if it's in Japanese. You'd have to be fluent in every language for this job, so, yeah, good luck. Although I guess it could write out any sentence in, like, a Latinized, like, Romanized format or whatever. It might not be too bad. Like, Japanese isn't that hard to pronounce badly if you just write it out in English. Like, oh, crap. Well, time for this shortcut. Or not shortcut, backup. Wow. Every time I complain about that backup, I just get it first try. Easy. Ding.
Yeah, okay. What's going on? Yeah, okay. What's up? Not much? Okay. Yeah. What's up? Yeah. Storyline time, baby. Baby. In Japan, monsters known as kaiju regularly attack the populace, with the Japanese Defense Force tasked with killing them. After their town was destroyed by kaiju when they were children, childhood friends Kafka Hibino and Mina Ashura both vowed to become members of the Defense Force. Mina has become famous as commander of the Defense Force's 3rd unit, but Kafka has failed.
Thank you, Zane. Is that just the plot of Kaiju number 8? Yeah, okay. I never actually watched it, but I was a little disappointed that it wasn't just following a cleaner, just like an average Joe with a regular old job. But Kafka has failed. No further details needed. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the story. All right, good news, guys. We made it to floor 6. No, crap. Second beam. Feels bad. Oh well. Good first floor 6 attempt, all things considered. Yeah, floor 6 start is hard. Exactly. I've been trying to do a thing now where if you follow the right side of the ramp on the second beam, I feel like that has a better chance of surviving. Floor 3 start hard. I mean, that is your PB floor, right, Jonah? This is on the Bennett Foddy map. Unless you've gotten a PB since the last time we talked about it. Floor 0 start hard, yeah. I mean, actually, though, kinda. Like, a lot of people could, like, had a really hard time trying to figure out that cone. So as much as we joke, floor 0 start actually kind of legitimately hard. Not once you know the trick, but like, that's kind of true for almost everything. Actually, not really the top floors. Top floors are just kind of hard regardless of whether you know how to do it. Those are one of those things that's like easier said than done. Hey yo! Congrats on yesterday's PB. You watched it today? Well, thank you, Racing Car. I am so glad that our PB is not that stupid jump now. That is my only, like... Also, happy Tuesday, but... Yeah, that is my biggest annoyance from the last week. That I got that PB on Monday to that dumb jump right before the quack jump. Playing on another device feels like having to relearn the entire map. That's crazy, Hemi.
Yeah, here we go. Yay, yay, yay. This roller coaster is fast. Fast as Kitten Boy 5. Verse 1. You think I'm pretty without any makeup on. You think I'm funny when I tell the punchline wrong. I know you get me. So I let my walls come down before you met me. I was alright, but things were kinda heavy. You brought me to life. Now every February, you'll be my Valentine, pre-chorus. Let's go all the way tonight, no regrets. Just love, we can dance until we die, you A.
You A. Thank you, Zane. Evening, Larry. Happy Tuesday. Although it might not, I think we were talking about this yesterday, right? Is it Wednesday for you already? Either way, though. You're Central US. Okay, never mind. So still Tuesday. In that case, it's more afternoon, right? Oh well, either way, happy Tuesday. That was Micah. Thank you, thank you, Fred. I'm very bad at remembering where everyone is from, so. Larry's Central US. 1:51 in the evening. Oh, man. Tuesday there, too. I think I'm better at knowing people who show up on the server sometimes. Maybe. I mean, it definitely has to do with the fact that I have usually talked about their flags. Did I cast my vote today? Nope. You see, my presidential election vote does not matter. Because we have the electoral college system, and I live in a very left-leaning state. So regardless of whether I voted one way or the other, my vote would essentially go to Kamala Harris. Doesn't actually matter what I feel. So not really worth my time.
You held me down, but I got up. Hey, already brushing off the dust. You hear my voice, you hear that sound. Like thunder gonna shake the ground. You held me down, but I got up. Hey, get ready cause I've had enough. I see it all, I see it now. Chorus, I got the eye of the tiger, a fighter, dancing through the fire cause I am the champion and you're gonna hear me roar. Roar.
Roar.
Oh, 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 you're gonna hear me roar. Inverted exclamation mark, 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 let's get crown.
Thank you, Zane. I don't know what Hemi's... Oh god, you're right. I will never know what your flag is, Hemi. I will always just think France, and I just know it's wrong. So... Hemi's Dutch. Thank you, Fred. Inverted exclamation mark. Is that song stuck in my head now? A little bit. I don't really listen to Katy Perry, but I know it enough to know it. But yeah, Fred, the answer to your question is that, does that mean that I'm not voting? I would be willing to vote for like local like ordinances and stuff, you know? Because those votes actually matter. But my presidential election vote is meaningless. As an individual. If everybody thought the same way that I did and everybody was lazy, then maybe it would mean something. But no. Old Katy Perry is dope. I haven't heard any new Katy Perry. Mostly because I just don't listen to new music. Yeah, I remember my parents being very against me listening to Katy Perry when I was in high school. Because they just knew Katy Perry had a song called I Kissed a Girl. And they were like, no, that is very against our religion. And it's such a tame song. And it just makes me laugh every time. Like, oh, we can't have our 16-year-old son listening to that devil's music. Obviously exaggerating,
Here
but
are some facts about how airplanes can fly.
Ooh.
An airplane has specially designed wings called airfoils that move the air on the top of the wing faster than the air below the wing, creating higher pressure under the wing. Energy flows from higher to lower energy levels. The difference in pressures above and below the wing causes the upward force called lift. Here are some facts about dogs' eyes. Along with superior night vision, dogs have better motion visibility than humans have. However,
oh god, what happened next? Thank you, Zane. I can only kiss boys. Oh jeez, what a save. Whatever, Hemi. I think my girlfriend would like to disagree. Your vote ship was front and back. President was like one of the 15 things to vote on. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah. I don't want to participate in that. I know it's like a whole privilege, right to vote kind of thing. But I feel like if somebody doesn't want to do it, it's kind of weird to shame somebody for it. Mostly I'm just lazy. That's the biggest thing. It's much easier to not fill out a piece of paper than to fill out a piece of paper. I think my girlfriend voted though, so that's good. That's the biggest thing though. I'm just lazy. Wait, why are we so slow? Why are we so slow up to floor 11? Vote for my cat. No, my cat would make a terrible president. I don't want him to be elected. No, my cat jumped on my lap this morning and asked for pets. And then, like, part of the way through it, instead of leaving, he looked like he was gonna bite me. So I stopped petting him. Because I was like, oh, that's what you want. You want me to stop petting you. And then he bit me anyway. That is not the kind of person that I want to be my national leader. Also, he's a cat. W cat. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was dumb. Gorilla grip. Man. Well. Saved. Your cat scratches me if you stop petting her, and she doesn't want to stop being pet. I mean, I wouldn't mind that, right? But, like, he was just, like, posturing to bite me while I was petting him. So I was like, oh, you don't want to be pet. And then he's like, oh, why did you stop petting me? I'm going to bite you. Just make up your mind. And if you don't want to be pet, just jump off my lap. It was your decision in the first place. Silly cats. Oh, jeez. This definitely doesn't dead turtle. Hey. No, it would be cool if my cat just wanted to be pet for like 2.5 hours straight. I'm fine with that. Unless I'm playing Trackmania. There's definitely been like a time or two when he's decided to jump up and be like, yeah, you're giving me attention now. While I'm trying to drive. That's very unhelpful. Turns out deep dip with a cat on you is much different from deep dip without a cat on you. It's like driving an entirely different map. Okay. Beautiful. And Tony. Let's go. Wait, where did everybody go? Am I the only one on the map now? I mean, it was just me, Hemi, and Fred, but everyone's gone now. I can be a top 1 at floor 5 speed run with a cat. Maybe. I don't think I'm ever being top 1 on floor 5 speed run in general because... Oh, jeez. Crap. What? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Playing some khaki before you go to sleep. All good, Hemi. We totally made that save. Man. I don't know. I feel like I do like that Tony setup, but I keep flip-flopping back and forth on it, Zane.
am finishing the dog eye facts. However, because their retinas contain only about 1/10 the concentration of cones that humans have, dogs do not see colors as humans do. Dogs see like a colorblind human. So yeah, that's a bit info about dogs' eyes. Anyways, time to dip. You might ask yourself why villagers are so ugly? Cultural representation. Villagers are designed to represent various roles within the game, like farmers, librarians, etc., but they're exaggerated features. Most him.
What? Thank you, Zane. Why are villagers so ugly? I'm trying to think of what game has villagers in a prominent role. Ugly villagers, even. It's not Virtual Villager, is it? That was a game, like an old Flash game that my girlfriend used to play. MC. Minecraft. Minecraft, yes. You know, that makes sense. Mike Professional's a video game, yeah. What does MC stand for? Like the probably mix something.
Desert you. Hurt you. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I. Do I? A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. Pre-chorus, I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Chorus, never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. XD never.
Thank you, Zane. MC stands for Master of Ceremonies. I'm sure that's what all the people, like rappers or whatever, like, yo, I'm the Master of Ceremonies. The prefix MC is Gaelic word that means son. Yeah. All of the people, they're like, yeah, I am the son of some random word. Almost day 100. Yes, indeed, gamer. We're getting there. We are getting there indeed. I'm hoping we can get floor 7 before 100. Anything special on day 100? What day is that going to be? Thursday? I don't think so. I didn't have anything planned, but... Get a lot of predictions day 100? Sure. We can definitely do a lot of predictions on day 100. When mic professionals call themselves MCs, they do mean Masters of Ceremony. I believe you, racing car. AI overview, learn more. MC, short for Master of Ceremonies. Oh geez. Is a term to describe a rapper or MC in hip-hop culture. Huh. Why, though? For you, the prefix MC means hamburger. Like a McDouble. The son of hamburger. Oh god, why? Oh well. You call it just Mechie? On day 100, we do khaki. You can do khaki, Zane. I'm going to be playing Deep Dip. Because we're not done yet. Just wish day 100 was on an hour 500 too, but it's a bit off. Yeah. I mean, without spending a significant amount of time more, probably not happening, right? We're like 10 hours off, I think. First result on Google, you gotta believe us. Yeah. It is weird, but I mean, I've never really thought about what they mean, so. Javi warning. What is Javi warning us of? Impending disaster? Floor 7 plastic? Hey, maybe tomorrow we'll get floor 7 for the first time. And then day 100 will just be a full-on floor 7 practice day. That could happen, right? Ding, 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 sploosh. You keep going back and forth. Like you'll get close to PB, then fall a little bit down, and then repeat. Rip. Yeah, I've never had that feeling before, Jonah. I don't know. Well, speaking of, on day 100 we can get a TTS point redemption. Give TTS to the people. I don't know how to set that up. It would be a little interesting. Just complete chaos. Tourist version day? No, that's a little too modified for my taste. That would be like... I don't know. That would be like doing shallow dip on day 100 or something. $200 berries for TTS. I feel like 200 is a little small. That would be just a ridiculous amount. On day 100, we could try to get music. I mean, it won't work, but if you want to watch a slideshow, we could try. As long as you're willing to sacrifice all the FPS for it, we could definitely have music slideshow day. You love presentations, yeah. Me too, but presentations are really hard to drive. Yeah. Slideshow meaning we can request music? No, slideshow meaning that the car moves forward 5 meters at a time. Instead of having nice smooth backflips like that, you see like yeah. No, it would legitimately freeze up Trackmania probably like every minute or so, I would imagine, if not worse. The funny thing is, my computer can handle it if I don't have OBS on. Because I was doing that yesterday. And it was perfectly fine. It also wasn't on the server, though. I wonder if it would be fine if it wasn't on the server. Oh, crap. Rip. Rip the dead turtle, Jonah. Hit a water block on the part above you and it flipped you around. Dang. There's a cooldown. So I almost certainly don't think you waited long enough, gamer. Yeah, spamming it isn't going to help. We're allowed to gamble here, but we have to exercise patience. Oh, man. How long is it? I don't know, about a minute or so, but it feels like if you spam the command more, it just makes it so that none of them work. Swing. Anakin. Campbell, but you was gonna PV today. I mean, maybe that's a good thing, racing car, right? You could have lost my going to PB today. I don't know. How about you just wait for like 5 minutes, gamer? No need to be impatient. And if you wanted to gamble all in the first place, probably shouldn't have gambled one randomly. Oh, jeez. Yep, seems like gamer broke it. I have the high ground. Dang, looks like no one gets to gamble now. Stream Elements too confused. Okay. What are you gonna do as soon as you can? Steal the cooldown? Almost certain that's not how it works, but then again, I don't really know how it works. It seems like Stream Elements is upset right now. Sub 7. It feels like we're getting pretty good at this. Good question. I have no idea. Oh, God. No, don't go down the hill. Don't go down the hill. Oh. Man. Anakin has the high ground. Oh, man. I should have known. Alright. Hey, Zane's allowed to gamble. And racing cars allowed to gamble. Oh, man. And gamers allowed to lose all. Oh, man. You blame me? Why would you blame me? I'm not the one screwing up the gambles. If anything, you're even more to blame because Stream Elements tried to warn you. You said gamble all, gamble all, gamble all, and Stream Elements is like, no, you really shouldn't do that. You should stop. Don't do that. And then eventually it listened and it was just like, fine, I warned you. All of your points are mine now. I didn't Tua. If anything, it was more of like a... No, it... What sound did I make? It kind of was a hawk sound. Yeah. No. No Tua, though. Don't spit in your own room. That's gross. I've never understood that. Like, spitting in general. I see people spit on the ground a lot, and it's just really disgusting to me. Made the sound of cookies when they come out of the iron. Yeah, that was exactly what I was aiming for, too. Spot on. Whoops. I made a whip sound. You just set a world record on some random 20-minute endurance map. Nice. Congrats, Fred. I can understand why you would get that because it feels like not a lot of people would want to drive a 20-minute endurance map. I mean, it's by far not the... Well, maybe that's the problem, right? A 20-minute endurance map is definitely not the longest endurance map. Yeah, exactly. There's like 100-hour long endurance map or whatever. So if you drive a 20-minute one, there's not really anything like, oh yeah, I drove the longest endurance map or something. It's just like, yeah, I drove an endurance map. Man, imagine driving on a 100-hour endurance map and not setting the world record. Being like, well, gotta go again. But you're still best at learning this map? Yeah. Clearly the best player ever. Clearly. Also the map where the AI destroyed the world record. AI is perfect for endurance. I mean, AI doesn't have to worry about timing inputs. They just kind of slam inputs and then simulate it hundreds of thousands of millions of times. And then eventually find the perfect set of inputs that gets the fastest time. So, not sure if I'm really impressed by that. It would be interesting, like, I don't know how you would... I guess you'd have to use the checkpoint map, right? If someone were to, like, try to train an AI on this map, for instance. I feel like you would have to use a checkpoint map and, like, let the checkpoints be little treats. Have to be impressed by the evolution, at least. No, it's really impressive. I'm not saying it's not, but... I don't know. It's just not, like... Anytime something is... It would be like saying that you're impressed with the performance of a task. The impressive part about an endurance map isn't, like, the inputs you did even. It's just that you were able to keep your attention for that long or whatever. And keep going for that long. An AI doesn't tire out. An AI doesn't really have, like, an amount of attention that it can spend on something like that. So yes, it's impressive, but it's basically the same level of impressiveness to me as, like, if somebody were to drive in a straight line and just tape a brick to their gas pedal, you know? Make high to treat most likely, but that would be problematic. They could probably figure something out. I mean, the problem is, I don't think they would ever figure out certain jumps. Like that one right there, you're jumping to a lower point. So, if height was the treat, they would never try to go lower like that. And then it would just fail. And that's why I was thinking you'd have to use like a checkpoint kind of version. And then they're incentivized by the checkpoint. Probably need a set path. Well, that's what I was saying, the checkpoint version. It wouldn't be fun to just say, like, this is the path you need to take. I mean, I guess you could number the checkpoints and then be like, oh, you are incentivized to get as close as you can to checkpoint 1. And then once they get checkpoint 1, they're like, okay, now you're incentivized to get to checkpoint 2. And then, like, secondary incentive is height or something. Now, it would be interesting, though. I think it would be really hard to train an AI to do deep dip without explicitly just telling it where to go, you know? Wouldn't be that hard. You'd have to figure out some kinks, but the AI does the work, but stupidly long. Well, that's the problem, though. You'd have to figure out the kinks. And I don't know how easy those kinks would be to figure out for a map as complicated as this. A lot of maps on Trackmania are just like drive on the track, right? This one doesn't really have like, it has a lot of weird spots where the track kind of diverges. I mean, I guess if you did just tell it exactly where the track was, like the intended path, that would be a thing. But then it wouldn't be able to figure out, like... It would probably never attempt to do shortcuts. Once you figure them out, there's nothing more to do. Well, that's the thing. Like, if you just give them get to point B, get from point A to point B, and then say, get out there, it does open up the possibility of discovering, like, shortcuts that we didn't realize about. Like, they might be able to do that weird shortcut on the ice thingy. I can't imagine an AI ice sliding, though. That sounds really weird to me. Hello, Analotta. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Just show them virtual and schmaniels run and tell them how to improve it. I guess you could, but... Oh my god, really? Oh, Tony. Man. I don't know why this is happening to me. Because, like I was saying before, this is entirely the reason why I've been why I switched over to this strat, but now I'm doing it again. Just claimed her daily faju and now has one Galoose. Hey, Fred fell down. It's always kind of funny when you see someone fall right in front of you. Where does that fall from? It's probably... It's raining Freds, yeah. If I had to guess where Fred fell from, it was probably the part right after this. Very often you fall there from this section. Whew. Okay. We are a little bit below rate right now. You got an idea for redemption? Talk in lolcat for 2 minutes. I don't think I can do that. Oh, crap. Get down there. Did you do something wrong? You look concerned. What? I don't think so. Do I look concerned? I did when you read the message. I don't think you did anything wrong. And I don't think I was really concerned. It's just considering doing that. Changing your entire way of speech is just really difficult. I can't really do that much when it comes to like changing the way that I act during the run. Because when I'm speaking a lot of the times, I don't put a lot of thought into my speech. I read the message, and then I'm just staring at the screen. Usually not trying to put like weird voices or something. Speaking in different ways. Summon floor 4. Is that a command that works? I guess we'll see. 1 floor 4 coming right up, Analotta. Oh, that's not how it works. Time to get high. Woo! Summon PV. And by high, you mean floor 7, of course. Yes, of course. Oh, that's how Zane fell down. Not Zane. Fred. Sorry. I feel like I saw purple. Is Fred's name purple in the game when I look at it? Because on the left side it's green. Or maybe I was just looking at chat while I said who fell. I'm sorry for the slander, Zane. You would never fall there. Blue for me, green on your screen. Yeah, okay. Of course you would, yeah. Is that why I got confused? Surely. Ding, ding, sploosh. You're gonna go shower, you'll be back soon? Sounds good, Fred. Don't forget to charge your phone. I mean, we're all at the level that we're supposed to be. And we're all improving. Nice. I made the save. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the save I think I was asking you about earlier. If you had any specific way of doing it. But sometimes it just works out. Bren's not as focused as me. He's playing khaki. I mean, I feel like he earned the right to not be as focused as me, though. He finished the map. Once I finish the map, then I will, then I'll get to play khaki. Ding, ding, sploosh. Krrr, ook. Tak, tak, pata, pow. For Bren, playing TM is like walking. He doesn't think about how to control the car. He just does. Yeah, I mean, that is not how I am quite yet. Oh yeah, he shouldn't be playing until Deep Div 3, for sure. Just Bren should just put everything on hold. Stay in a meditative state. Oh, man. Swing. All right. Holy crap, Anilata. You gotta try that more often. Nice. Is it you, birthday? What? Hmm. Is it your birthday? Okay, okay. No, I thought you were playing on what Oranong said, because he said I'm not birth. Hmm. I was birthing. Swing. Well, I definitely wasn't born yesterday. There you go, Anilata. We did it. We got the floor 4. Thank you. Reasonable expectations. The command word, yeah. Whew. No, don't dead turtle. Don't do it. Okay, good. Holy cow. For half a second, that looked like it was slowing down. I was going to be so mad. How do you do that? I mean, the only way to influence it is to rock back and forth in real life. And then you get more momentum. Oh man.
This is how legends are made. 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 This is how legends are made.
Thank you, Zane.
This is how legends are made. 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 This is how.
Oh, this is how. Okay. Why is the TTS whispering? We're doing the TTS ASMR. Clearly. Is it working? Nice. We get it. Let's go. Get wrecked, Tony. I hope I never see you again. Man. Please no one tell me that I have to see him again.
TSHC, TSCH, TSCH, Ari, 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 Riri, Ari, Ari, Riri, Ari, Ari. Turu Unabamarada, Turu Unabamarada, Turu Unabamarada, Turu Unabamarada, Turu Ud Abamar, I 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 Turu Ud Abamar, Turu Unabamarada, 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 Turu Ud Abamar, I Turu Ud Abamar, I Turu Ud Abamar, I Turu Ud Abamar, Turu Ud Abamar, Turu Ud.
It does kind of sound like there's two TTS speaking over each other. That one kind of slapped, though. I like that last one. Thank you. Oh, geez. No! Turret Flick's such a killer. It really shouldn't be, though. I just didn't do the Dirt Flick. Yeah, too late it's dead. Too early it flies up into the ceiling. TTS has a reverb effect, or it's getting picked up by the mic. I mean, probably, but I don't know. It did sound like kind of like that to me too. So maybe not. Just your TTS skills, exactly. Okay. It's been almost 2 hours now, and we've only had one floor 5. That is unacceptable. Sorry, one floor 6. One floor 6. Summon floor 5. Thank you, Analata. Surely. Although, well, no. I do like quantity more. I mean, I like quantity and quality. I was going to say quality over quantity, but like, I would rather just have a lot of floor 6s. Instead of like a single really good floor 6. Obviously, every floor 6 I get, oh, I want to be really good, but if I have the choice, I would rather choose a lot of floor 6s. Ooh. I wanted to get in the hole. No! I missed the hole. All right. On the bright side, I would rather fail the Dirt Flick than Tony. I feel like that's not a bad take.
Hello, my name is On. Not like the pro Smash player, but I do Smash. XD.
It got so deep for a second there. Thank you, Zane. The professional Smash player. New voice. I mean, it's the same voice as always. You're gonna hop in for a couple runs? Alright. Time for you to show me how it's done. Been spending too much time on Floor Gang today. Time for Zane to hop in and immediately smash out of Floor 7. You're either rusty, or you've had enough of a break now where it's just like, you're good, right? Sometimes if your body like rests afterward, you're like, yes, and then you get instant improvement. Maybe that'll happen. Oh, geez. Whoa! So lucky. That should have died 100%. I just bounced off of the little railing on the side of the purple plastic, or not the purple, the blue plastic section. Have you ever had that happen, Zane? Where you actually hit that little black plastic rail thing and still make it to floor 2? I feel like that's the first time that's ever happened for me. That has never happened to you. Yeah. It feels really rare. You reset. Oh no. Not your floor 0 progress. No! Save? Saved. Okay, good. Whew. Oh. We got a lot of people here now. Oh, geez. Oh, that almost turtled. Messi, let me in. Just let me in, Messi. I really want to go in. Yay! Messi is generous. Messi is merciful. All right. Let's not screw up. Good. Whew. Landing there, I feel like there was definitely a chance that I dead turtled. Hey, yo, floor 3. And Analotta said that I need to get floor 5 this time. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh god. Never mind. Okay, that was really stupid. Turns out, when doing that jump, if you don't get it like perfect right there and you start straightening out like that, you don't want to push gas and just go. Which is what I did. I straightened out too early, tried accelerating up the hill, and it just doesn't work very well. Your command is still conjuring. Yeah, this one for sure. At least we weren't floor 2 stuck, right? It feels like we haven't really been floor 2 stuck anymore. It's just been floor 4. We keep getting up to floor 4 and then... no, we've been kind of floor 2 stuck today. I'm not going to deny it. Today has been a bad day for floor 2, I think. I mean, we did PB yesterday, so I'm happy with that, but never want to settle for our past achievements. Always push forward. Although I guess on this tower we're pushing upward, right? I quad yesterday. Yeah, I guess I did qua. Not quite a quack. But almost. It's like a half quack. Today, though. Man, I got a taste for that quack, and I just wanted to get more. I'm gonna cook today. Oh, jeez. Ding. All right. We made it past all of the stuff that normally makes us fail, right? No one say anything about the disc jump. Oh, messy, why? Oh, man. Man, maybe I should have gotten a coffee or something today. Kind of feeling tired. That had to happen, yeah. I did kind of jinx it. I got past the fish jump and the one after, and then I was like, okay, we're good. We're good. Nothing else will make us fail. It was my comedic timing coming back to bite me. Yeah. As soon as you say something like that, you're guaranteed to fall. So, serves us right. Julio. Man, I really love that recovery. That is the only thing I think I can attribute to myself. I don't know if I've ever actually come up with any other strats aside from that one. Tony welcoming him back. Gross. Woo! Okay. Close. Well, if we look at the clock and see that we're like a 9-minute floor 4, we know why now. Nice. You know, I feel like I would get used to all of these jinxing phrases since I say them so often. But it still just happens every time, right? Like, there's no way that I could fail this ice slide, right? Easy slide. Okay, good. And clearly this jump is going to be a piece of cake. It's already given us enough trouble today, so... Ding, ding, sploosh. Beautiful. Alright. Analata, this is your floor 5 now. With the turtle skip, too. Ugh. Oh, God. Try saying that again just to prove it's not a guaranteed jinx. I mean, we are past anything that would normally make us fail. I wasn't wrong last time. Oh, man. There we go. Hey, Chris is here now. Sick. Oh, beautiful air control. Seven-minute floor 3. Let's go. Floor 5 second run? Hell yeah, Zane. Now beat floor 3 or you take my body pillows. What body pillows? Also, you can't tell me what to do, Art Cat. Time to fail floor 3. Man, we almost fell on top of that. Nice, Zeno. Yeah, Chris, his full name is world famous professional Smash player Zane. You should change your name. Nah. I think it's fun. Although you will definitely get confused with the Smash player with a name like that. I mean, that in-game name is definitely easier to pronounce. And the fact that Chris TM, that feels like such a common username, wasn't taken is kind of crazy. Tornado spin Jesper. Beautiful. Everyone was calling you Cry. Oh, man. I think I misread it as Crisis the first time. But that's a little bit of mild dyslexia going on. Oh, man. Every time, Crisis is better. Better than Cry, yeah. Yeah, every time we do get Tony, it does just feel so good. Like, that was such a clean Tony. It looks like Chris. Name comes from a Finnish name anyway. Chris. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That explains the spelling, doesn't it? Crap! Oh, man. Oh, man. It's okay. It's okay. We're back. We're back. We're going up. It might just not be my day today. I think I must have went to sleep or went to sleep late or something, because I am really tired. Maybe I should have taken a nap this morning. Originally it was 50. Summon floor 16. This one might take a while to conjure. Yeah, check back in with me in like another 1,000 hours, Analotta. Originally it was 52, so you didn't have any meaning, but your friend mentioned that with 53 would be it could be a nickname. Yeah. No, I like it. Was there any meaning behind the 52? Or was it just a random number that you chose? It kind of makes me wonder, like, you know how when you're choosing a username that's selected, a lot of the times they're like, that username is taken. You can choose this name instead, and they just put the same username but with a bunch of random numbers. So is that kind of what happened there? Well, if it isn't 3 holes in the ground. What? Welcome in, Snoo. You have had many usernames during your past, but you wanted something a bit more personal to stick with. Yeah, that makes sense. Ding, ding. A well is a hole in the ground. Well. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, no! So scammed. Oh. You'll catch up shortly after you eat your nuggets. All good, Chris. It's no race. Man, I got so scammed by that pillar jump there. Man. So how's your day going, Snoo? That went well. Bad. Well, that's not great. At least it's not Monday. You're at work. Yeah, I guess that's true. That, isn't going to change anytime soon. Alright. Time to cheer you up with a PB. Bonk. Imagine working. I know, right? Not this guy. Maybe you should just buy a lotto ticket and never have to work again. I'm imagining buying a losing lottery ticket and then just quitting your job. I mean, the lottery ticket didn't fix anything, but you never have to work again. Oh no! Wait, Zane, did you fall on floor 5? Holy. I feel like I've only had 2 floor 5s today, if I remember right. And I've had a 50-50 chance. Oh, God. Not that again. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. Okay, where? It was the entry into floor 2. Okay. You know, I think that kills me more on floor 1 now than the ice slide does. Maybe I'm wrong, but that feels correct. Ding. Yeah, we're nearing in on 500 hours, though. Next week, I believe. Or Sunday, probably? Well, it really depends on when we reach floor 7. If we reach floor 7 this week, then it could be a while. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Ding. Oh my god, really? Oh. That jump is so annoying. I hate plastic. I feel like that exact same jump would have worked on a different run. Fantastic. Let's go back up. It's alright, though. Just 2.5 minutes. We'll be back there soon enough. Ding. $108. Good. That was a little sketchy. Probably not the best way to do that jump, but it worked out. Please, pretty please. Ding, ding, sploosh. Thank you. Tires are dry. Ha! Oh God, why? Ah. Man. I'm in the mud, guys. I am in the mud today. We've had 2-ish good runs in like 2.5 hours. Hmm. Oh. Teleport floor 6. Can you imagine? Imagine if that was a command. Just teleport end. We did it! And all it took was Twitch chat magically sending me up to the end of the map. Okay. Let's get up there. Like, that last one was entirely a fault with my aim. Just, I did not do the turn properly. Actually, I guess that's all of them. Pretty much every mistake is just me not turning properly. So very silly, non-like constructive feedback. Ding, ding, sploosh. Tires are dry. Good. Good. Pay attention to this because it could fall. Fish jump. Hello, fish. Okay. Where was the last dumb place we failed? I think we're past all of the other dumb places that we failed. Was it floor 3? I think floor 3 was the last place that we kind of failed in a silly way. There was a lot of like floor 2 and to floor 1 kind of stuff that we failed. We failed the pillar jump. We failed that the jump to floor 2. But I feel like it was just that first ice slide on floor 3 we did in a silly way. Like last time. We just kind of did it too slowly, landed on the pole. Beautiful. All right. Out of the mud. We're back with Zane on floor 3. All right, Zane, race you to floor 6. GL. Nope. All right. We're in the loop. We are in the endless Tony loop now. As long as we don't fly off to the right, we good. 07, Zane. I know, right? I still feel like I didn't hate Tony as much until I got him 17 times in a row on the practice thing. As soon as I got him 17 times in a row, I'm like, wait a minute, I can just do this consistently? And then it became inconsistent when I actually did it. You would have played so much more if there was no Tony. I really love how the jump feels, though, when you get it. When you actually get it, it feels so cool jumping over from one to the other. Especially knowing, like, the hidden difficulty of it. It looks really simple. It's either love or hate. Yeah. A little bit of both for me, but... There we go. That is the most beautiful, perfect Tony anyone has ever seen in their lives. Oh. I keep doing that. Okay. I feel like Clippinator is one where I have been failing it because I'm tired. Happy Sunday, Fred. Something's wrong with this. Beautiful. Let's go. I failed that for like the first time. What if we call it Bob Turnquist? What are you talking about? The Clippinator? Tony? Welcome back, Artcat. Man. Good bail. Good. Oh yeah, we failed this earlier too. Clean. Took us long enough, but that is our third floor 5 of the day. Holy crap. Command worked again. Oh, yeah. Clearly, that was all it was. Let's see if that PB command works. For some reason, I feel like the exclamation mark floor 16 isn't gonna work. But you never know. Maybe everyone's exaggerating and floor 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 are really easy. Congrats, Art Cat. No curse for you today. Exclamation mode, God mode, disable fall. Somehow I like get up to the top of floor 16, beat the map, and instead of falling back down to my victory, I just keep flying up. I'm sure no one would question that. Honestly, that would be kind of cool. Imagine if they had like a reactor with like a booster or something when you made that final jump, and then instead of falling, you just flew up when you got the finish. Thank you, Chris. I am playing this so safe right now. I don't want to make any unnecessary dumb mistakes. I'm cooking. Yes, sir, Zane. It's time. Oh, man. Floor 6, let's go. Oh. The godlike car control, let's go. Oh. No! No! Oh, and that's in the hole. Oh, geez, indeed. Oh well. Okay, I think both of our runs today have failed to the second beam. But that invigorates me. That makes me feel good. I'm getting back to floor 6. We're going for the back-to-back. 100% we'll have a floor 7 today. I hope you're right, Artcat. I think if we make it past the beams, there's a pretty good chance. I don't know why that second beam is giving me so much trouble today, though. I mean, it always kind of gives me trouble, but usually it's the first beam that's worse for me. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Ready for the back-to-back? Because I am. I think it's only happened one other time, and I think it was like 2 weeks ago on Monday. Maybe? Or was it last week? Maybe it was last week. I know we've gotten a back-to-back floor 6 before. We've kind of just been cooking the last week, though. Do you watch the Cup of the Day recaps by Tootie? I can see what I'm missing out on. I don't. Yeah. The only time I ever really see Cup of the Day is occasionally I get like a recommendation from Virtual's channel. Is the Cup of the Day recap thing just like a daily thing where they recap whatever Cup of the Day they have today? Or is it like a weekly thing where they recap what the Cup of the Days were for the week? Because that sounds kind of cool. YouTube short that recaps the Cup of the Day every day. Okay. I guess that is also kind of cool. Does it just show like the world record run, or is it explaining like... I feel like a world record run for any Cup of the Day is probably short enough to fit. Oh, geez. There we go. Shows Cup of the Day Division 1 winner, PB, and world record with offset starts. Okay. How often do world records get set in Cup of the Day? Because I would have to imagine occasionally the world record is the PB from the Division 1 first place person. That would be kind of funny. You're used to seeing like 2 ghosts this entire time, and then all of a sudden 1 ghost. Then it discusses author, Cup of the Day winner, world record holder, and then community rating for the week. Interesting. All of that in a single short? Oh god. Ah. That looked good. Feels bad. No back-to-back. Like a minute long. Huh. I mean, I guess a lot of the times the Cup of the Day isn't a whole minute long, right? For the track. A lot of the times it's like 30 or 40 seconds or something. I mean, my entire perspective is very skewed because there isn't ever going to be a cup of the day that takes like 40 minutes for one completion of the map. Imagine though. Imagine they did a cup of the day where the qualifying rounds, like, it was literally deep dip. The qualifier lasted for like 40 minutes. And it's just like the one person to be able to finish is the only winner. Everyone else is like, yeah, go home. You didn't qualify at all. That would be so crazy. That would be funny, yeah. I mean, I can also imagine them doing something like with khaki, right? Where they, instead of like the khaki cup of the day this time seemed relatively completable. I'm just imagining a map that is like a traditional khaki map where it's just really hard to complete. And you're just spending like 30 minutes on a qualifier. And then there might be a couple of finishers in the entire everybody in the lobbies. I feel like they wouldn't do that. It would be really funny. But it feels like they want most people to be able to complete whatever the cup of the day is. No! Excuse me. I give up. That's such a dumb save. Like, actually might have taken me over a minute just to back up in the right angle and go up there and line up and go back to the spot that it saves to. Probably not, actually. It probably would have saved me time if I would have just done it, but I don't know. Okay. Oh, hi, Chris. What flag is that? I think I asked that before. Finland? Hey, I got it right. Woo! I'm learning. I kind of like the Irish flag. even though it is just tricolors, it kind of feels like they use almost more pastel versions of the colors. Finland, Winland. Ding, ding, sploosh. Oh yeah, I never did get told what Hemi's flag was. No, it was Dutch. It was Dutch. It was Dutch, right? Yeah. I guessed France again, and I was wrong again. One of these days, I'm going to remember where Hemi is from. I should, like, what, write it down? I don't know. I feel like if I don't actually remember, it feels a little disingenuous. Or maybe it feels like I'm putting, like, high effort if I'm actually taking notes. Here's the thing I need to ask myself. Netherlands flag is the French flag lying on its side. Really? So what you're telling me is that there's a good reason why I've been confusing it this entire time? Hemi would be proud if I took notes. I think the thing for me is that it's kind of funny to me how bad I am at geography. And if I keep improving, then sure, some people might be proud of me, but I won't be a proud, terrible geographer. What's up, Artcat? I should get a new PB. You know, that might be an idea. I hadn't considered that. I'm just happy I've been getting like 1 or 2 PBs a week now. So crazy. After going like 3 weeks without one. Or even better, I could finish the map. You know, I hadn't thought of that. Thank you. That's some good advice. If I just cross the finish line, I can play other maps. I don't know. It is a little bit funny also just seeing the number go up on the hours. The longer I spend, the more time it'll be. And the more I'll be like, oh yeah, I spent X number of hours on Deep Dip. It would be really funny if one of these days, like, I went from, like, floor 8 PB to just basically finishing the map. Not realistic, but it would be very funny. It could be a situation, though, where my driving is good enough. Or my driving improves enough where, like, at some point I just start making massive PBs constantly. Call Neil deGrasse Tyson, manipulate gravity, and help with the finish. If we just rotate the map quick enough, then we can emulate zero gravity, and I can just float up to the top. Oh, geez. Teep dip never existed. This has all been a dream. What an elaborate dream. Where are we? Oh, this is right there. Okay. Wake up, Neo. Oh, man. Am I the one? Is that what's going on? Freaking Tony. Oh. Todd moment? What are you talking about? Swing. That is a classic dad joke. Dad joke is wild. Not really any training for garbage men. They just picks things up as they go. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Fred, no! Moment of silence for our fallen comrade. What's crazy? Swing! Oh, we hit our butt. They just pick things up as they go. Yeah. It does. Isn't it interesting? Moment of silence ends. No. Why would I say that about Fred? Does it still work in Portuguese? That is really cool. Those are some of my favorite types of jokes. I love it when a joke translates over, like, with the same double meaning in a different language. I feel like that doesn't happen very often. You think that's another dad joke? What is the... Geology rocks, but geography is where it's at. Oh, man. Ah. You were going to translate to two different sentences, but now that you say it, it could work in Portuguese too? Huh. I mean, I feel like that is kind of common in Latin-based languages, right? Because they all have a very familiar, I said familiar, but I meant similar. That's why I said familiar. They all have a similar structure in origin. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Oh, jeez. No, that was dumb. I could have saved that so easily. Is Faju gonna PB this run? Nope. This one, though, for sure. Obviously, we're PBing here. Like, imagine not PBing after that beautiful run we just had. Did I get floor 7? No. It was just yesterday we failed the quack jump. Failed the quack jump and got a huge, like, height record. We've had 2 floor 6s today, and they both failed on the second beam. Which is awful. Like, why couldn't it have been the first beam? Getting closer, at least. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just happy that my PB is no longer failing that stupid jump before the quack. That was the most annoying thing, having my PB being right there. Nice. How high on Deep Dip 1 are you now? That one has like 13 floors, right? Reached floor 7. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to beat that one in no time, right? 14 floors? Okay. Yeah, that one is gonna be weird because I have no idea what the path looks like. Daddy has arrived. Oh, man. All right. Take me up to floor 7, buddy. I would like 1 floor 7 ticket, please. One shot at floor 6 on your first attempt. I mean, it's not too bad, right?
She is the ugliest girl on the beach, but I still want a piece. I'm not a good person at all. My face is covered in mustard. Under the baobab tree, I see her resting her head. Her giant head, it does not fit on her neck. My good eye is looking at her. In my heart it goes. La 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 la
Thank you, Zane. Hmm. I don't... I feel like that's gotta be a song, right? It sounded like a song. It... I don't know it. Oh. Hav is playing? Yeah, Hav's playing too. We got a pretty full server here now. Hav, Fred, me, Darky, Chris, Spotty. And some of us can actually get up to like floor 11-ish. I feel like I usually see Hav and Body up around like floor 9-ish. Everyone but you. It's okay. We'll be playing together soon. Because we're clearly getting to floor 7 anytime now. Oh, jeez. That wasn't what I meant to do, but it worked out. Oh! No! What a stupid mistake. I mean, that one was clearly just the problem being way too far to the right for some reason. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for a second. Be right back. Going for a smoke break? Nah. I had to pet my comfort animal. Man, these Pringles are so good. Okay. Now it's time. Yeah, the cat's just laying there in a... Wow. Okay. Cat's just laying on the bed in the other room. So cute. Okay, we're at 3 hours now. Still 2 floor 6s, so... We need to get like 2 more floor 6s in the next 40 minutes to keep up with our pace. Our imaginary pace. I kind of like that at the beginning of Deep Dip, you start higher than 0, and then you have to jump down into 0. Weird. Okay. Wait, where was Hav? Was he on the save? I feel like I kept seeing a bunch of names over there that just were not in the correct spot. Oh, look at that. It's Fred. No, Fred. Ah. Oh. Rip Fred. What happened? We lost like 15 seconds. I imagine we... Oh, we got stuck on that thingy. Oh, God. This freaking jump, man. I think I could have saved that. If I would have just bug slid. Essentially bug slide. It's not really a bug slide. It's just stopping. Any idea why holding gas and brake feels like it gives more grip? On plastic? Like, I've noticed that on plastic and on ice. Alright, body's on floor 4. He's leading the way. Weird. I thought I heard my cat down there, but he is nowhere to be seen. Okay. No, Fred. 07. Okay. My goal now isn't even get floor 7 right now. My goal is just never fail. I don't want to fail that jump anymore. This one is coming up right now. Because I have failed that like 5 times today, and it just kind of sucks. Ding, ding, sploosh. Beautiful. All right. Okay, we did have a dumb floor 3 fail. We're not out of the woods yet. This is how I always feel. Whenever I make a dumb mistake below floor 4, I'm just like, what mistake do we have to make up for this round? Your map's already looking insanely good. Like, scenery-wise or route-wise or both? Either way, congrats. Both. Very nice. You know, that's actually probably like the easiest way for me to see people's maps. Because, like, I know you've sent me, like, clips before of gameplay. I bet someone could probably send basically a GPS as a video over, right? Because I know people have been like, oh, you want to look at my map? You don't have to play it, but you want to look at it? And I was like, no, I don't open maps. But that is a vibe. God damn it. Oh. No, that is a viable workaround, though. You built a floating city with a route in between buildings. Buildings are purple and looks like people are living there because of light you've placed around. Ooh. No, that does sound cool. Although, the idea of floating scenery does give me a floor 11 PTSD, so... I guess I have to take you have to take that with a grain of salt. Man, I can't even imagine when I'm actually going to be on floor 11. It's feeling less and less far away as I climb. 0 people gonna play then. Yeah, everyone's just like, floating city? Screw floor 11. Dislike. No, it sounds like a cool concept, though. I hope a lot of people play it. You're gonna put it on map review. I'm coming for you, Fred. Oh. 07. Big old face plant. Alright. Don't fail this. Ding, ding, sploosh. I did make a correction at the end of that prevented it from failing. That would have failed otherwise. Slight left turn at the end. Dang. Oh. Good thing I was paying attention there. I really need to just pay full attention. Almost at all times. But especially during that part. Because that part at some, like, it feels so free, but occasionally it just decides to spit your car out early, like that. Ding. Oh, yeah. That's exactly the messy jump we want. Perfect. All right. Oh, look, body's just barely above my PB. Oh, man. That feels so funny to say. All right, I gotta see, though. I'm gonna run into this wall real quick. Where does... Okay, so my PB looks like it's around this section, then. Because this is how high up you go for Quack, I guess. Around here. I guess that makes sense. Ooh, cool tires. Okay. No silly, stupid mistake there. Ding. Grats on the PB, by the way. Thank you, Dobsonian. It was a whole jump further, but boy, oh boy, did it give a big height record. Stole the tires from the Hello Kitty skin. Well, they look nice. Shwing. Oh. One more jump closer to finishing? Exactly. One more jump closer to finishing. That's a good way of looking at it. I like that. Also means I beat floor 6 again? No. No. Both to the beating floor 6 and to the again. Our old PB was the jump before Quack. Our new PB is failing Quack. So we're 2 jumps away from beating floor 6. If we make the Quack jump and we make the plastic section, we are on floor 7. Our PB just looks very flashy. I mean, I could definitely just lie and be like, yeah, guys, I made it to floor 7. Look at me. But that's not who I am. What's the point of lying when you have video evidence? Ooh. Clean. Oh, God. Lagged out on your end. What's my PB? My PB is failing the quack jump. So I'm 2 jumps away from floor 7. Man. That's such a shame. I was so close there on the Clippinator. I feel like that jump is kind of inconsistent as to where it's going to spit you out. It's not. But I feel like I'm inconsistent anyway. It seems like it almost depends on where you land in the bowl or your speed or something. Ah, you see, yes. So no floor 7s yet. Once we hit floor 7, we are not going to be doing real runs for a while. We're going to disappear for like a week from the server. And we're going to be practicing floor 7 probably until we beat it a good like 3 or 4 times. And by extension, we're going to be practicing floor 6 a little bit more too. Because for every floor 7 finish that we get, we're going to beat floor 6. Hey, Zesh is here too. I didn't even see him come in. We pulled him back from the depths of khaki. Ding, sploosh. No, crap. Well, that's a dead one, right? Yeah. Oh, terrible. Okay. Ads, Oh, wait. That was a long message. Just gotta hold right once you're uphill. Not as soon as you start going uphill. Gotta know the exact timing, but once you hit it. You just hold until you land. Very simple jump when you tried it. All right. I think the ads are over, but that is interesting, Dobsonian, because that's the second time I think I've heard someone say that. Honestly, it might be worth giving it a shot in the replay editor. Because it just seems so counterintuitive to me. You said once you're up the hill, so like once you're already pointing up? Because I normally jump in there and then take a left turn to go up. Yeah, I don't know. It might be a thing worth trying. Because that could save my problems with, like, aim. Once I fail this run. Okay. Yeah, let me see about that. It's something that I remember someone saying to me, and I was like, I'm not trying that on a real run. I'm not going to throw away my run to that, but with the replay editor, I think it would probably be a good idea to give it a shot. Sure. Yeah, why not? I think something like $L or something in the chat makes the link clickable from Trackmania, though. I don't really remember. I've never had to do it before. No, you can share the link with Fred, though. It's fine. It's more intuitive to do right-left. You do that a lot on Deep Dip 1, Floor 3. But you tried only holding right, and that's how you got the distance to make it. Interesting. You said only holding right, right? That's funky. Yeah. Once I fail, I'm gonna give that a shot. See what's going on there. It could be an interesting new strat. No, if I can do that and it actually like increases my consistency on the Clippinator, that would be really cool. Because I do still fail that. Only hold right. It's weird, don't get you wrong, but hey, it works. I don't know. I feel like if I were to only hold right, I would end up like flying backwards, essentially, like going around the bowl. That's the thing that's kind of tripping me up here. Is it just right at the end? Like after you said after you're already going uphill. Floor 2 to 3 jump though, that you have to do right left. Oh, you're talking about that jump just now? The LeBron jump? feel like I just do that one without thinking now. I mean, that is the goal for all of the jumps, right? I do want to get to the point where I can just kind of turn my brain off and autopilot the entire map. Fred didn't realize that his name was Ligma Titties. Oh, man. A LeBron jump, a Messi jump, a Tony jump. Multidisciplinary, yeah. This track is very good at sports. Trackmania looks goofy with names. You don't do it at the top of the block. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Where am I? No! No, I could have saved that so easily. You don't do it. Oh, yeah. I forgot I was going to try the thingy. Okay. Hard to say when, but it comes with intuition. A way to put it is you want the most height relative to the most speed you can get. Well, let's see how it goes, because I wanna see what this is. I know people have talked about it before. I mean, we're just doing the. Oh, where are you, Clippinator? You hiding from me? Boop. I don't know. I just tried holding only right, and I think I just don't have enough speed with my setup. I mean, if I did the thing that people do where they, like, go full around and, like, Happy Clippinator Practice Tuesday. Yeah, something like that. If I did something like this and, like, full sped, I just don't like that. I don't have enough control. This just makes it so easy. I don't understand what you're talking about, Dobsonian. Oh, like that? What did you think I was talking about? Floor 6 end? Wait. You're talking about the quack jump? Never mind then. We're not doing Clippinator. No, the quack jump, of course you just hold right. Why would... Who would think that you hold left at all in the quack jump? That's kind of weird. Yeah, my PB. I know how to do my PB. I didn't fail my PB because of lack of knowledge. I timed it wrong. I just jumped late. Oh, man. Yeah. No, I assumed, because we just failed a jump earlier. We failed that jump earlier, and then you started giving me advice about it, and I had heard the same advice from other people. What happened? Like I said, I turned late. I made the first part, like, perfect. I turned, I made the jump. I drove up the little ramp thingy. But then I just turned, like, after the Trackmania instead of... It wasn't because I don't know where to turn. It's just reaction time. I turned at the wrong time. Yeah. I literally just turned wrong. I knew as soon as I went off the jump, I'm like, yeah, this isn't gonna work because I turned too late. Not really a thing that you need advice on. It's pretty easy to know where to jump on that ramp. You just need to be told, like, or seen one time, like, that's where you jump. No, I thought you were giving me advice on the Clippinator because I think we were talking about that when we started this conversation. Oh god, what am I doing? For Clippinator, just go lower in the bowl. I guess you're right. That does give me a lot of speed. It is a little bit hard to get that low in the bowl all the time, though. The last time wasn't even a speed thing, though. The last time was, well, I guess more speed would have saved it. But it was just an aim thing. I aimed too far to the left. You were like, why the hell is this guy talking about a bowl on floor 6 end? Yeah, no. No, I thought we were talking about the thing that I had just failed, not the thing that was my PB fail. Totally understand where the confusion ended up there. Land higher to go lower to get more height. Oop. No, I know what you mean. Landing higher, like, you just jump further on the left side, I guess, is the best way of saying it. If you jump further on the left, you can turn right more and go lower down before you exit the bowl. It gets you more speed. It probably would have saved me if I would have had a little bit more speed. To be fair. Alright, sounds good. See you later, Dobsonian. Man, feels bad, Zane. Just met with silence. Hey! The legend. Oh, crap. We are approaching 4 hours of stream with still only 2 floor 6s. Not great. We gotta cook. I would imagine it's probably in his club. Zane, what is your club? What is the map name? We need help. Swing. Ding, ding, sploosh. And tires are dry. Oh, so good. Oh, dang. First run back, body gets floor 11. Holy cow. You got it? What do you got? Zano 1 Club. Where am I? There we are. Cool, 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 cool. That's probably fine. Bingo bongo. Can I spec body? What is body's PB now? Let me see. Oh, he's really close to PB. Whew. That risky is risky, wow. What are you talking about, Fred? We can watch body for a little bit. Why not? Oh, wow. Please start. Please start. Yes, that's such... What a recovery. Holy. Man. Well, I blame Zane. That's entirely Zane's fault. Zesh is hunting now. Swing. Man, I think that's gonna be the hardest thing if I ever decide to start trying to do mapping. I feel like scenery is just such a weird thing. I mean, I don't have to worry about it for a long time because making a map would require passing a finish line, but okay. Oh yeah, I failed the bug slide. I totally forgot. Floor 4 party, let's go. Hmm. Oh, Fred. We can't all be as good as you, Fred. You're just gonna take that lion down, Zane. Oh. No, that's so dead. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Screw off, Tony. Oh, man. He did say that it was not a finished map, right? Hmm. It's not finished, so yeah, yeah. If you add scenery, do you have to redo your AT? Is that a thing that exists? Yeah, you think so? Okay. I mean, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense because you did edit the blocks on the map. Just because they're completely unrelated to the driving doesn't mean it's not a change. And I guess scenery could add or remove shortcuts too. There are definitely instances where scenery blocks are used on deep dip. Oh. A lot of checkpoints, you don't think there's room for shortcuts? I kind of like it when there's room for shortcuts. But at the same time, I can definitely understand not wanting your track to be cut. Oh yeah, risky fins are also kind of fun. Man, one track that I kind of want to try after I'm done. Anyone watch the World Cup thingy? The like competitive Trackmania thing? One of those tracks had like, it was like an ice track that you had to go backwards sometimes. It had an ice 360 in it. It looked so much fun. Risky's kind of crazy, but you like it. Yeah. I feel like I have mixed feelings about that. Like, obviously having a risky finish for better time is good, but like, how risky? If it's not going to be part of a cup, then like, less risky is probably good, right? Because if you want people to hunt it and people are hunting the obviously faster route, you don't want to make the ending like super frustrating. Just from a noob's perspective, I don't know. Swing. Oh, jeez. Dumb. Oh. All right, we are back, though. You're back, you ate pizza. Welcome back, Arcat. You came back at a good time, because there's no way we fail floor 3. I said, no way we fail floor 3. And I might fail floor 3. No, 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 no. I said there's no way. That means that it's impossible. We can't do it. Man. This conversation in the chat. Ah. All right. Nice. Floor 4. Let's go. Yeah, it definitely has been kind of an off day for me. Not gonna lie. Beautiful. We did the Tony. Clean. And that's how we're supposed to bail it. Good. And now, the tunnel. Beautiful. All right. Now it's just the trivial jump. Man, I struggled with that one more. I shouldn't taunt it so much. Floor 5, though. Let's go. All right. What are you laughing at, Fred? Ding. Oh, you beat Zesh's world record on Zane's map? Oh, man. Oh, man. Whenever I hear someone say bet, I always just think of there's an episode of South Park where they're doing like a dance off. And they're just like, oh, it's on. And then Butters proceeds to kill everybody in the competition. Free win. Now that's actually really sick though. Since I feel like a lot of people usually make a really bad map for their first map. And it was like really your first map. Actually building a good map is really cool. Also easier to set AT. Hmm. I thought Fred said that he got a 39. Crap. Oh. Oh, jeez. We make it. No. No, 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 no. Save, 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 save. Oh. Okay. Just had to give myself a little bit of a heart attack before going to floor 6. Dang. Floor 6, let's go. Oh. I'm cocking, you say? Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Not right now, Zane. We're not doing experimental strategies right now. You know the rules. I'm not trying something unless I've done it on the replay editor. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Go down. Go back, go back, go back, go back! No! Ah, screw it. Let's go to the replay editor. Okay. No, don't quit Trackmania. We're not rage quitting, we're just practicing. Yeah, I don't like this at all, Zane. It just feels like you don't have a lot of speed going into the ramp up there. Like, look at that. That's disgusting. I mean, I'm barely even doing better with the control, though. I don't know. Zane said it worked, so There it is. You just have to flick farther to the left afterward. Two wheels farther back. Oh, start right here. Yeah, you said start at the beam, so... Obviously understandable that I would start at the beam. It just gets such a disgusting, like, landing bug half the time on that first part. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Look at that. I mean, I just jumped in the middle just now, and it was equally disgusting. At least when you do this way. Yeah. No. I'm not doing it that way, Zane. That feels so much worse than my current way of doing it. It works for you, and I'm happy, but... yeah. Whoops. No, I'm happy it works for you, but... God, no. That is so gross. Most things I usually come around to your side, but... Like, I eventually came around to the Tony thing being full speed. Not that one, though. Maybe there's a happy middle ground between the two of ours, but... I don't know. I've practiced that in that way a lot, so... Alright. 3 floor 6s, 4.5 hours. Wait, I just realized we didn't even go for the back-to-back. Does it still count till I practice in the middle? Probably, right? Because you gotta go for the back-to-back. Back-to-back practice, yeah. Ooh. Whoop. Close enough. Hey, that person seems new. Lefty 520. Never seen them around. You know, I've gotten a back-to-back floor 6 before. One thing I've never gotten is a back-to-back-to-back floor 6. Seems new or seems new? Seems new. On the other hand, they've probably played the checkpoint map, if I had to guess. Just casual floor 2 right here. You called? And a lot of called. Did you change your in-game name to Lefty 520? Could be Riolu. Oh, yeah. I'm sure. Darky, no! Yeah, Snoo's just smurfing on us here. Changed his name as to not seem suspicious. Destroying floor 2. Your summon command worked. You use the summon Snoo command. Hmm. You know, it's not looking too bad so far. Oh, Lefty fell. I wonder where he fell to. Messi, maybe? Lefty's a noob. Rude. Watch, I'm gonna look at his PV and it's gonna say like 1100 or something. 500. Dang. That's... Yeah, that's like floor 5-ish. Nothing wrong with being a noob. I guess that's true. Unless you have 1,000 hours. Let's just call it really inefficient practice. Not that I have 1,000 hours yet. We're working on it. A novice at least. I guess that's true. Maybe intermediate. Man, floor 3 is feeling good now. It feels so smooth. The only thing I'm missing is the cool 360 here. Not this one. I do this one a lot, but I've seen people do a 360 on this spot. Just do it, no balls. Not until I practice it. Oh boy. Almost fretted. Oh. Dang, I didn't get to dry my tires. Oh well. Well, that was good. I recognized that bug slide was not going to work. And successfully bailed. Keep your homie's name out of your mouth. Whew. Floor 4 time. Let's go. Wait, this is the same run, right? I think so. How many floor 6s I got today? Only 3, unfortunately. 0 past hole, too. Not the best, but the fact that I can say that about 3 floor 6s and the day not being done is pretty cool to me, because like a week or so ago, 2 floor 3s was, or 2 floor 6s was what I would expect. Should retire already. No, I can retire once I finish. We only need one run that gets a floor 16 and finishes. Woo! Not even close. Let's go. You think not? What not? Retiring? Retire when I'm floor 16. Yeah, exactly. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, no. Okay, that felt pretty scammed. I told you the one about the horse in the bar. Yes, I did. Yeah, or yes, you did. Man. Dirt wall ride, why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do me dirty? 07, yeah. No, that felt bad. Definitely felt like that should have worked. Just get up there again, exactly. It's not hard. I feel like we're back in the groove of things. That Tony was pretty bad, but we were even able to save that one. Oh, God. Emperor's New Groove is a good movie. Speaking of grooves. Ding! The groove is a terrible disc golf disc. What's the deal with it? Is it trying to offer you better grip or something? No, it just flies bad? Okay. Why is it called the groove then? Oh dang, there is a cut on Zane's map. It's just what Nova named it. Okay. Too many shortcuts or too many checkpoints indeed, Zane. Zane made a map. Yes, he did. I don't actually know what the name is. It's in Zane's club. Ding, ding, sploosh. Well, I guess he made half of a map, right? It's not quite finished. The raceable portion is done, but like plain decorations right now. What is the word people use for that? I don't know. Set dressing. Background. Scenery. Scenery, that's the one. Found it. Insane map. Such a good name. No, that's going to be the name of Zane's second map. Hire me for all your map naming needs. He comes at a very competitive price of 100K a year. Oh, dang. Ding. And then you can tell Oranong to finally play it. Speaking of, have you seen that Oranong has been playing Deep Dip? The last couple days, he's hopped in every once in a while. Yeah. I don't think he's made it past floor 0 yet. But that could be slander. I'm almost certain he hasn't made it to floor 2. It's a bot, don't trust it. True, it could. It definitely could be. He did tell he did tell me that he was gonna beat my PB in like a week. So I don't know. It's been probably like half a week since then. I feel like I've seen him 2 days, so. Oh, jeez. Nice. Well, 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 if it isn't Mr. Deep Dip 2 himself. Happy Tuesday, Sander. Is that my name now? I am the Mr. Deep Dip 2. It is a good name. Oh, he's talking about you, of course. I forgot Snoo was here. Okay. We're back on floor 4 now. Again. I really want to get a good run today. Our best run died to the red boosters. Were you just pointing out that you were talking about me, or did you have something to say, Sander? I love that just typing my name in, like, tags me in the message and highlights it for me. Don't need my permission to speak. Oh. Okay, good. Good. You're ill, don't have much to say, brain no worky. All good. Gajufalu. Oh, man. Analata, you have my permission to speak now. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't tag my name there. I mean, obviously it wouldn't. It's a different character, but... Very cool. Alright. This time, for real. Me and you, Tony. So what went wrong in that jump? Oh, the last time? I believe that happens when you jump too high and not sideways enough. I think that's the main thing. But it makes it so that you end up exited too early, you would assume. Yeah. If you exit too early, I believe it makes it so that you keep going straight instead of sideways like you want. This is going to be perfect. Oh, that was so beautiful. And that is an example of how you want to do it every single time. But yeah, I think it exited too low is the main thing. Just do it that way every time if it's not that hard. I never said it wasn't hard. I said that's the way that I want to do it every time. Beautiful. All right. And I believe dirt wall ride was the last thing we failed. So this time we just don't. Oh, jeez. Sorry, made us kill a run up here. Ding. A lot of nuances to dirt wall rides. I guess so. You mostly just want to be pointed up around 45 degrees on that one. And be like on the top part of it. and then just hold that angle and then flick at the end. I feel like there's a lot of overcomplication that can go into that one. You learned how to do ice wall rides the other day for the platform map. Because I know one of them starts with that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I had to learn that for floor 13 that one Friday when no one was here. Oh, crap. That's going straight down. Oh, man. Oh. Whoa, what a weird stop. There's an ice wall ride on floor 13? Yes, there is. Alright, see you later, Fred. Have a good night. You know, most of them, and then yet sometimes you just completely forget how to get max jumps at the end. Yeah. It's one of those things where I feel like it's such a simple thing, but if you don't get the perfect setup, over corrections and like over complication of inputs very often happens there. This map has ice. Yeah, like 3 floors of it. 3 of the 16 floors are ice floors. And on floor 13, it has ice. Like, specifically that ice wall ride. You don't remember the ice wall ride? That's because no one's ever done it before. I'm pretty sure I'm the first one to ever do the ice wall ride. Yeah. Yeah, let me just cam 7 it for a second. Hello, floor 13. Okay, so right here, everyone jumps down here, and then here and there. And this leads you to, like, near the end of the floor. But if instead of doing that, you're able to jump up there with speed, you can make it to this wall. And actually, I think people used to jump down from here to there, which is the same skip, but no, the intended route, you drive here, jump down there, and then you jump across these crystals to this one, down onto this one, down here, up and to the left there, and then you go down this section. This wall ride drops you straight down into this plastic bit where you have to bounce the side of your car down here on the plastic into an ice wall ride there. All the way around there and over. And then it spits you out over here. At which point, I think that... Where does this go? I don't remember what the... Oh, it's over here. You jump over here, wall ride over to this one. Jump over here, wall ride down there. Get the start there, and that's where it picks up. Yeah. That's the first time we've ever seen it. Yeah, no one ever does it. For good reason. Because the skip is way easier. But yeah. When I was doing a Checkpoint Friday one of the days before I had finished, like, gotten to the top of the many checkpoint map, I got to floor 13 and nobody was here who knew how to do the skip. So it was just radio silence, and I'm like, guys, where do I go? And I just had to follow the checkpoints. But yeah, I did complete floor 13 the intended way. Probably the first time in the map's history, but it is so weird. Very long ice wall ride, too. So yeah, there is in fact an ice wall ride on Deep Dip 2, but no one does it. Oh god. Oh man, I really need to come to a complete stop there. Holding the ice wall ride didn't seem that tough once you figure out how to do it, but it took you a long time to figure out how. Yeah. I mean, that was probably the biggest part for me too. I had to figure it out how, and I didn't have anyone to tell me what the inputs were. And you had to do it out of like a bounce off of the bottom, which added a little bit of weirdness to it. Alright, good night, Zane. Have a good night. I will talk to you later. Tomorrow, most likely. I would assume. Oh yeah, and congrats again on your map. Glad people like it. Even if there is a skip. You had someone tell you to control it with brake taps. Yeah, I figured that out by myself. But that was just because I've had to do ice before. I kind of just drove it as if it was ice, but on a wall. It was kind of cool. It does kind of make me sad that the trick does get skipped, but at the same time, I'm very happy that that trick gets skipped. Okay. I turned early, I believe. Almost certain that was the problem. It is kind of funny to me that I just zooped up to floor 13 in Cam 7 and happened to end up exactly where I wanted to be on that little hill with the booster. Dang. I am really excited for Fear in Season 2. Solo leveling Season 2 I'm sure will be also good. I feel like the first season had a lot of like exposition and random like it felt like they wanted you to remember a lot of characters when none of them actually seemed to matter. That was my only complaint about solo leveling. And that was true I think of the manhwa too. Yeah. I mean that's just an overall manhwa problem. Manhwa loves introducing just like 30 characters and being like, yes, these people are all important. They're not. They're usually not. Almost all of the time, that I've ever read, like those power fantasy manhwa. It is just main character good. Oh, it followed the light novel more accurately than the manhwa? Okay. Cool. I mean, I feel like it didn't really get that far, though. In season 1. Which, fair enough. It's 12 episodes. Yeah. I didn't read the light novel either, so I wouldn't know. No, I do think it turned out pretty well. I think my girlfriend probably would have enjoyed it if she could get past the fact that main character Sungwoo, I think, completely changed. Like, his appearance 100% changed as soon as he got powers. Just inexplicably. Like, obviously him getting buffer or whatever is one thing, but like his face completely changed. And sure, it was a little bit funny that people kept saying like, man, you look almost like a completely different person. But I don't know if that's enough to like justify it. It's called Muscles. The voice actor said that the second season's way better. No, I feel like the face changed. Maybe it's just the fact that he's much more serious after he got muscles. No, I'm hyped for it too. I'm excited. All of these criticisms I'm saying, don't get me wrong. I like the show a lot. I'm going to be watching it, but the complete overhaul of like his character's looks didn't really bother me that much. It was more of a my girlfriend problem. Heavy working out does change the face too, but yeah. Height part doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. Like, he gets taller, right? I mean, obviously he didn't get shorter, but it's kind of funny how many like webtoon manhwa things that I've read where that happens, where the main character gets like a power or something and then becomes like 6 feet tall, like overnight, and then everyone's just like, "Oh, weird." Anyway, let's carry on with our daily lives. I don't think anything really happened with that one, right? Well, no, the main thing was that he like woke up in the hospital after he got the powers. In another one that I read, I remember his sister was like really worried and brought him to the doctor, and I'm like, "Oh, that totally makes sense." If my sibling all of a sudden grew a foot overnight, I would probably want to get them checked out. That being said, doesn't help if your only family is in a coma or whatever. Or no, he did have a sister, didn't he? Right? But the sister like kind of was ashamed of him because he's a pathetic F rank hunter. Sorry, it's been a while. He lost his leg in the gate and then magically had all his limbs back. Yeah. His sister cares for him deeply. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while, and the sister, I think, had one scene, right? In the anime, didn't she? I feel like she only had like one scene. Maybe I'm misremembering. I remember seeing her in like the class one time. She didn't feel like a very major character in this season. And it's been a long time since I read it. Isn't a shame, just worries for him. Okay. I mean, that is fair enough. I'd also be worried if my brother's face changed and all of a sudden he was a foot taller. She has several. Her school friend is one of the hunters in the raid team that sits outside while he clears. Oh, okay. Man, what a cushy job. Anyway, floor 6! Awesome. We've had 4 of them today now. 4 in 5 hours. Not that bad. Hurry up in PV already. It's almost quitting time. My car didn't slow down as much as I planned. 6 equals 7, easy. Crap. Again? Oh my god. 6 equals 2, you say? Man. Oh no. Could just tune in and see floor 6, but also never mind. Well, welcome in, 410. Yeah, it's been a rough day for floor 6s, which is really funny. Because I've been talking about it for a while, but I've been thinking about doing some like after stream practice sometimes. And I did that last night. I basically just went through every jump on floor 6 and tried to get it 10 times in a row. And I did it. So I was like, okay, maybe we'll be better today. Maybe it's the extra expectations. I don't know. I think it's just beams are hard. That's the biggest thing. Those beams are annoying. Heck's like I've never gotten there before. I've probably been there a good like 20 times now. Holy. Yeah, that's something I hadn't really thought about. I've probably been there a good 20 or 30 times at this point. It's still always nerve-wracking getting to the beams. But yeah. Happy Tuesday, 410. How has your day been so far? Ours hasn't been the worst. So I work and work. Yeah. Feel ya. We've had 4 floor 6s today, but all of them have died. No, 3 of them died to that second beam. 1 died to the boosters afterward. But I'm feeling good still. I think we're getting a PB again soon. Fortenza homie, don't disrespect him. And who was disrespecting him, Snow? I was. I don't remember doing that. Swing. You're just trying to start shit. Okay. Man, can you believe what he said about you? Oh, that was so early. Now, I feel like our runs have been surprisingly increasing in quality over the day. Usually I have like a bit of a terrible time in the beginning. A lot of the times I have like a little warm-up period, followed by an hour or two of like really good runs, followed by some garbage, and then usually like a really good run at the end. That's the pattern I've noticed. I'm a diabetic. Or I'm a sweetie pie and Snooze a diabetic. Hey. It's not my responsibility to watch Snooze sugar consumption. If I'm too sweet for him, that is not on me. Anyway, like I was saying, great runs at the end of today. Just no more floor gang. We get out of floor 2. Whew. Man, that is so much nicer. Did you just see that? I went like 80 or 90 on there. Instead of like going 30 and at its slow crawl and stopping to 10. Oh, man. I think that might be one of my favorite things that I've implemented recently. I mean, both of the changes I made to floor 3 have been really nice. Yeah, look at that. We're zooming. 629 into floor 4. Hey, Art Cat, welcome back. Good timing. I could use that curse for motivation right now. Time is an illusion. Yes. Oh, geez. can gamble on the American election in Denmark. Well, that's fun. Who are you betting on? Are you betting? You made a poll decide. Oh, man. I really hope it's not another Trump presidency. There is the funny factor of, haha, look at what a dumb president we have. But, like, I don't know. Also, it would be kind of interesting having, like, I think this would be the first time we've ever elected a felon as our president. You got Mario Kart to choose for you. They both suck? What? Isn't Kamala Harris just like a competent, like, well-informed, like, she's got a good, like, history, she's got a good background, like, she seems like, from everything that I've heard, just a all-around kind of good person. I mean, she's a politician, so, like, she has that going against her, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just your hatred for politicians. Yeah. The one thing I can say is she's not a felon, right? I think that's like a huge upside when considering who should be president. Are they a literal criminal? Probably the answer should be no. But I don't know. If I was placing a bet, I probably would bet on Trump. Simply because people are very sexist. Never bet against sexism. There's definitely going to be a large chunk of people who are like, no, we don't want a woman to be president. Like, what? It's so bad. I really wish our country was better. You bet at a good time. Oh, man. Good luck with the last few runs. You're going to bed? All right, have a good night, Zesh. Well, for your sake, I hope you win money, Jonah. You think there's an equally large group that will vote for Harris strictly because she is a woman? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, there is a pretty large group there, but I guess the problem is it doesn't matter, like, how many people actually do the vote. It's where they are. Right? Like, if a lot of those people who are all voting for that because she's a woman, it's going to be like places that were already liberal states, probably. Oh yeah, this is where we failed last time. That was really dumb. If you call a floor 13 skip a yump, can you call a many floor skip a Trump? I don't know. Can't the same be argued the other way? Maybe. I'm not saying the argument isn't valid, but you're saying, like, that the people who would vote specifically because she is a woman, like, against her, would be more in red states, right? I don't know. It's a little bit weird. Because I feel like there's probably a lot of closeted bigots just everywhere. And the one place that the one place you can just do whatever you want is an anonymous poll. Well, it's not anonymous, isn't it? If you know someone's name, you could look up how they voted historically, I think. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do that. Which seems really silly. I mean, you obviously need to put your name on it to, like, keep track of who voted for who, but having that on record feels silly. Got world record on Zane's map. Now you're back. Nice. Well, welcome back, buddy. Congrats on the world record. Beware though, because once Snoo is off work, all bars are off. You're that record's up for grabs. Whoo, jeez. Now you're busy tonight. Oh yeah, frisbee golf, right? Is it back to the normal league schedule? And you don't even know the map. It's called Bittersweet, and it's in Zane's club. Oh, helping her with mom with stuff. Okay, cool. Well, you're safe for now, buddy. Ding. Lick my titties was really good, though. Now he seems good. Doesn't surprise me. Whew. Could still be improved. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to believe that a record that just got set today would be like the first day that the map was really discovered is going to be highly optimized. Or like perfect, I mean. Maybe highly optimized isn't the right word. You're out of here? All right, Snoo. Have a safe drive home. Smell you later. All right, Gary. See ya. Oh. I'm gonna go back. I didn't like that. Let's not waste our floor 6s. All right. 2 for 5. Your best copium timer run was a 40.6, but in the end only got a 40.8. I mean, that's not that far off. Will you come back to PB? Maybe, gamer. I feel like I've been struggling with this jump today for some reason. Easy. Well, regardless of what happens, that is a day's PB. Oh, beautiful. Aren't I always? Yeah. I mean, I'm struggling with floor 6 in general, right? So you could probably say almost any jump that I'm struggling with. Maybe not this one as much. This one's pretty nice, press forward. Although, the person who taught me that, Body, I noticed doesn't do it press forward. I was spectating the other day. And saw, like, a right flick at the end, I think. I tried it a couple times in like, practice on the replay editor. And I got one of them really nice, exactly like it looked for you. But the other one... It's just copium, doesn't really help. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I failed one, got the other one, so I don't know if it really did anything. Nice. First try. Okay. Oh, no! There's a wall there! What the hell? Oh, what a scam. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're still on floor 6. Certainly. I can't believe that. That is so dumb. I just slid. I was trying to bail the jump into the pool. Like early on the pipe thing. And I thought that I could just back up into the wall thing. Because it usually catches me. And that time it just didn't. Anyway. Well, I don't know if this counts, but that is a 5th floor 5 attempt now. Technically, we fell back down, or sorry, floor 6. Oh, crap. Nice, okay. No! No, 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 no! Oh... I should have gotten a better camera angle. I'm so dumb. Oh. I forgot about that gap. I forgot about that gap that you always avoid by going off to the right. But as soon as I fell down it, I knew it was floor 0. There's nothing down there. Welcome in, Maiden Batter. Happy Tuesday. Oh, man. Well, technically, 5 floor 6 attempts today. And one of them was my best one. Back to our old PB that we had like a month ago now. All right. We got time though. We're going for the back-to-back. Still not quite an hour, like 30, 40 minutes until we have to go. I made some progress. Yeah, we made a PB of 1 jump yesterday. We succeeded in the dumb jump that we failed on our old PB. And then failed the very cool quack jump. Either way, though. People come in now and think I'm a floor 7 gang guy. So it's kind of nice. If I don't correct them, then they're like, nice, this guy beat floor 6. I guess I have floor 6 to thank for that. Quack, yeah. We're gonna get it. We will get that quack attempt. It was so close to being just there. Oh, jeez, what am I doing? I almost yeeted myself off the back of the pillar jump platform. Ooh. Oh, wait, no. Body's right side up. I saw that and I thought you were dead, Turtle, there. Just taking a little break, I see. Man, I really wish that we would have had this string of like really good attempts earlier in the day. Because now it's like a little nerve-wracking because I'm running out of time. It is just the way it works though. This is the way it always works for me. Start nearing the end of the stream. Instantly turn it on. Just start cooking every single run. Oh, God. Okay. That was almost incredibly stupid. That would have been the second time I failed a floor 3 to that today. I need to learn from that better. I keep thinking I need to stop there, and then every time I get there, I just go direct. Man, I am really cooking on the bottom floors, though, now. When I turn it on, when I show up, like, dang. I am really happy with this time. Like a 6:30 up to floor 4. Okay, that was more of a 6:40, I think, 6:45, but Point still stands. Sub 7 floor 4s are so good. Anyway. Close. Clean. Good save, though. Love this little victory lap before the Clippinator. Oh, there is a gap. No gap there. It's just, oh, it's just wood. Oh man, that scared me for a second. Okay. Tunnel. Good. Dirt wall ride. Good. And floor 5. Sub 10 floor 5 even. Back up. Forward. All right. Beautiful quarter pipe jump. Ding. Classic. Still going, Art Cat? Don't know why that would be a surprise. We always go until basically the same time every day. Only real difference is when we actually go later. But that usually only happens if my girlfriend's off work. So Sundays? No, Sundays I very often have dinner. So we do usually go until around 6 my time. Okay. Good, good, good. crap. Oh, boy. Really? Man. That is entirely my fault, though. I saw the angle, and I should have bailed, and I didn't. Oh well. Let's get another one, though. I was really hoping that would be yet another floor 6. Then we would get, like, 6 floor 6 attempts in one day. One day of basically 6 hours of stream is pretty good. It's not impossible still. We've got, like, 20 minutes. All right. A little bit slow up here. I'm not sure why. Ding, ding, sploosh. Yeah, like 10 minutes short on my normal-ish floor 2. Okay. That kind of worked. Just barely. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep going. If we don't make a stupid mistake like we did on floor 5, which we shouldn't, if we're paying attention, like, we should just go back up to floor 6. Wow. Saved? What a terrible messy setup. But that is what I get. Exactly the type of jinx that would normally screw me up. Not this time. Let's go. perfect amount of release. Crap. Too low on that. Okay. Thanks, LeBron. Close enough. Okay. I slide. Gross. Okay. Oh, man. The classic LeBron fail into ice slide fail. Huh. That's a thing? I didn't know that SiriBot had cat facts now. Nice. Like birds, cats have a homing ability that uses its biological clock, the angle of the sun, and the Earth's magnetic field. A cat taken far from its home can return to it, but if a cat's owners move far from its home, the cat can't find them. That is a sad cat fact. I mean, it's very cool, but why did it have to end like that? I didn't sign up for cat abandonment with my cat fact. Oh. Okie dokie. Ice slide time. Good. Oh, that's nice. Man, learning all sorts of stuff with SiriBot now. I did know that one. You know what's funny about this jump, the fish jump? I feel like I've gotten better at it over time because of car control. Because now I'm kind of just turning to avoid the end thing. Whereas before I could not really do that. And I was just kind of like flailing at the end, turning left at some point. A lot more consistent the way I'm doing it now. I mean, surprise, surprise. Turning on purpose instead of like flailing is better. Who would have guessed? Ding. Beautiful. That almost felt too early, but I trusted my instinct. Okie dokie. Don't forget to come to a complete stop. Man, that makes me feel so much better. Capybara fact. Something went wrong. Oh. Guess no capybara fact. Dog fact then, okay. Toto in The Wizard of Oz was played by a female Cairn Harrier named Terry. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, getting all of the floor 4s at the end of the day. Nice. Good. Clippinator. Not terrible. We could have had that be worse. Ooh, that was a funky bounce, but didn't do anything. Oh, God, no. Oh. I felt kind of bad about that one. So I was trying to bail it, but it didn't... I didn't bail it. I should have just kept going. Should I have? I don't know. I feel like that one... At that point, I probably should have kept going. It's hard to say, though. There's very rarely a right answer. That's the never-ending question for this map, though. Bail or commit and try to go for the save after? Because a lot of the times, trying to go for the save after is safer. But bailing usually just lets you get a better attempt. Like, at the exact jump. If I would have gone for the save there, I would have had to do Clippinator again, and then the tunnel again. Oh, actually, it's just Clippinator in that next jump. It would have been kind of fine, yeah. I think the correct answer was bailing. Not bailing, just going for it. No capybara fact for you. Duck fact for the quack jump. Sounds good. I mean, it could be today. Could be today, but we're probably saving that duck fact for tomorrow. I feel like the quack jump is coming anytime now, though. It would be strange if it took me this long to get the next PB. I feel like I'm brimming with confidence right now. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. That is so funny, though. You just got flipped. Ding, ding, sploosh. There's a flip and an unflip command. Do you have to put flipped text into the unflip command then? Or does it just work? Oh, geez. I don't know how the unflip command would work. If you just type unflip, will it unflip the thing that you just flipped? Hmm. It looks like it does have to take like flipped over text then. It just converts the text. Yeah. Because unflipped text stayed unflipped. Interesting. Man, it sucks that I'm going to have to stop soon. Because it feels like my runs now are just so much better than they were almost the entire day. So sad. I love those little emojis. Ding, ding, sploosh. You know, if I did the left flick there and like slammed the side of my car into the pillar, that would also save some time, wouldn't it? Instead of having to go for the save every time. I don't wanna. Someday maybe I will practice that. It might be good practice for later on. Because I know there's some jumps where it's very helpful to be able to do that later on in the map. I'm thinking like floor 11 and floor 15 in particular. What? Thanks, Messi. Okay, Messi says I'm done. Oh, man. All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. It's been a pretty decent session. A lot of floor 6s. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. More deep dip on Wednesday. Yeah, good session today. Can't complain. Any requests on the raid? I'm probably just gonna click on somebody at random. This person says they're a beginner. Cool. See y'all tomorrow.